Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, your 2000.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
Coming up on the first pitch, and today's starter, Nestor Cortez Jr. What do you look for here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The pitch. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Lau at the plate.
The second baseman.
And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. The Rays leading on the solo homer. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Left-hand batter waits. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
The wind of the pitch. Popped up. Trevino under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That is third.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The pitch. And that one is in for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. The wind of the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. LeMahieu makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, G-Man Choi.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the hitter, G-Man Choi. And that's in there for strike 1. And now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. And that's outside. The 1-2. Fly ball to right. Judge makes the catch, and that'll do it. One in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back for more from the Bronx. Starting on the mound in this one, Jeffrey Springs. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him, and he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
DJ LeMahieu takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. The wind and the pitch. And that one missing low. One thing about LeMahieu, he provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups. Two now.
And another ball. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge watches that one for a strike, standing in here with 1 down. Next offering is in for a strike. 0-2 now. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now the lefty. And now 2-2. And it's filled up. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Judge leads off first with 1 away. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. Here's the 0-1. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. At the belt and fires.
The count is 1-2.
Good eye right there.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Count is 3-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that's ball 4. Here is the young phenom, Gleyber Torres. In there for strike 1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
0-1 down. Gleyber swings, drives one. And gone! Gleyber Torres goes yard. And they tack on 3. It's 3-1.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Benintendi up here. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Next pitch inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Hicks and deals. Foul ball there. The pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. The punch out there, and there's 2 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and fires. And there's a ball.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And here it comes. That one at the knees for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Got him looking. Third out. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Top of the second, David Peralta at the plate.
Leading off for Tampa Bay.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now it's Jose Siri. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. And it's even up. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Strike two.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And now the count filled up 3-2. Peralta aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence and it's a multi-run home run.
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. Line drive. He's got it, and there's two away.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Luke.
Now at the plate, Luke Raley. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Here comes a pitch.
That's a ball. The count 2-1.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Throw to first. Peralta dives back. And a pitch. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for Tampa, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Hicks.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Yandy Diaz. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The pitch. There's a strike. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. The line to kick the pitch. And a count 1-2. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpire.
That one ripped left field. And forget it. He made him pay for that one, and they add on. It's 4-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Jose Trevino. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Tapped softly on the ground. Walls picks it up to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the home run.
Batting ninth, the shortstop,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, DJ LeMahieu. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
The pitch.
Ball.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Two down, nobody on.
Yeah.
Ground ball left side. On to first. And that is the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 4-1. Back here at the ballpark, and now the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Taylor.
The pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Slapped foul. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
That one missed.
I got the count 2-2.
Next pitch is downstairs. And down on strikes he goes. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Back to the top of the lineup, Yandy Diaz now. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And now the lefty on the corner for a strike. That's strike one. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Brandon Lau. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And a pitch. Swings through that.
1-1.
Left field. Benintendi on the move. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Down in order go the Rays. And they trail it 4-1. Back now in the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. And now here is Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. Now, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
And there's the strike.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. That's towards center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away. And here is Anthony Rizzo. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Here's the 0-2. And now 1-2. The wind and the pitch. And now 2-2. And now it's filled up. And here it comes. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. And that's in there for strike one.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And the 0-1. Ball one there. Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 4-1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for the Rays, Randy Arozarena. And a pitch. And there's a strike. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. Kicks and deals.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That one misses, and the count's full.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hicks ranging to his right, and there's one down. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
The first baseman, G-Man Choi.
So up next, G-Man Choi. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. Little slider action.
Now the 0-1. That one ran inside, almost got him.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium.
The left fielder,
David Peralta getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. That one out to right. Judge is there. And puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning, Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Springs back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And the 1-0. That clips the corner. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Jalen Beeks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Josh Donaldson. That one's in there, 0-1. Springs checks the runner. Yo, 1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. And that one almost got him. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The next offering misses. And the count is 2-2. Benintendi on at first. Nobody out. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab. 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Aaron.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. Benintendi on the go. Cut out and missed. Mejia cuts him down. Great throw.
Wow, he just showed right there why he's known for having one of the best arms, one of the elite arms in the league. Man, that runner had a big lead at first base. You usually don't get thrown out, but this guy's such a great thrower. That's pretty amazing right there.
0-1. In the air, center field. Siri has a beat on it, squeezes it, and that ends the inning. Back in the Bronx, and now the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Leading off for the Rays, the center fielder,
The pitch.
Siri.
Ball 1 low. Ripped on a line. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Francisco Mejia.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Francisco Mejia. Liner snagged it first.
Now back, right fielder, Raley.
2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Luke Raley. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there for strike 1. Yandy Diaz.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike
Count
2.
1 and 2.
And a pitch. Stays alive. And that one is lifted in the air. And Bendiciones able to make the grab. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa. And they trail it 4-1. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jalen Beeks. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and they need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino. The pitch.
Trevino.
And downstairs. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And now the lefty just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. Here comes a 3-2.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Rips that one center field. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa now at the plate. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1. Trevino gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a line drive caught.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. First pitch, not close. At the belt and fires. In there at the knees for a strike. The 1-1. And a foul ball. This one in the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Just missed. And a pitch. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here comes Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
And first offering is fouled off. Second and third here. 1 away. The 0-2. Got him. 2 down. And up next for New York, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Second and third, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2. One and 2 here.
2-2. Yep.
Just off the outside edge. Two on, 2 outs. Got him. That's the inning.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Taylor Walls. The Rays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That's in for a strike. And a pitch.
Nope. That's inside.
And that one off the outside edge.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
Next one off the plate inside. And a full count now. And here it comes. In the air, left side. Benintendi is there. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz, next to hit for the Rays. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First pitch just misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And a 1-1. Next offering is outside. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Trevino puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lowe. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
0-2 now. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. That one drifts inside.
Ball 2.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Well, we go bottom 6. Now up is the Yankees DH, Gleyber Torres.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And a pitch. There's a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Peter Fairbanks getting loose out there. On the ground, right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Now batting, left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi to the plate, 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
0-1 now. And misses inside. The 1-1. Lowe gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Donaldson.
And next for New York, Josh Donaldson. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Next pitch is popped up. Choi moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's a speed threat, Randy Arozarena.
For Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Randy
Cortez back to work. Off the mark there. Ball one. The wind and the pitch. Misses outside, and it's 2-0. Movement in the bullpen. Yandy Peralta preparing to come on if needed. Loaisiga getting loose as well. The wind to kick the 2-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
In for a strike, now 3-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
This one's into the outfield, could be extra bases, and that's going to get into the corner. And that's a leadoff double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Next to bat will be the Rays' 4-hitter, Ji-Man Choi. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. The 1-1. Now this is in the air down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runner tagging for third. He is safe. So digging in, David Peralta. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Arozarena takes his lead at third with one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole. And then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Two outs, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Jose Siri. And that's in there for strike one. The wind to kick the pitch. And that one clips the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
0-2 now. Stays alive. The pitch. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
2 outs. Fly ball down the line. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. Set for the last half of the 7th. It's Aaron Hicks now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
The wind of the pitch. Check swing. He held up. And that is ball 1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
That's inside.
1 strike.
Had a swing and a line drive at a right field, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Jose Trevino. Beats over to first. Hicks gets back easily. And the first offering is not close. The lefty, the 1-0.
No, that's down.
And fouled off. The count 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boog. You got to go right after this guy
as they look to pick up an add-on run, and the number 9 guy at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
No outs, runners at first and second. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, and he's out. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Man at second. That one to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. A flip to the pitcher covering. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
The batter, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit for the 4th time tonight. And first offering is fouled off. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. The run scores from third, and they lead by 3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
2 outs, runner at first. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Number 99, Aaron.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. LeMahieu off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch off the plate. 2-2. And he deals. Way outside. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And he walked him. So 2 down. Anthony Rizzo stepping in now for the Yankees. Fought off foul. The pitch. Now 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike. One and 2 now. That's down and in. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Number 46 gets the call from the pen. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. Here's Gleyber Torres. He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
First pitch, and he just misses. The next offering misses. And now 2-0. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next one is off the plate. And now 3-0. And the righty deals. That's a hit. Oh, he throws it away. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First and third, 2 away. Andrew Benintendi steps up. In there for strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's 1-1. Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 8-2.
Back-to-back singles. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Josh Donaldson digs in now.
The batter, the third baseman, Josh.
That one's in there, 0-1. You'll 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Here comes a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. And a 1-2. Base hit, left center field. Torres coming home. The throw in. He beats it, safe. And it's 9-2.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In there, and it's 0-1. Next pitch, way upstairs. And the right-hander deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And another ball.
2-2.
That one lifted to left. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around at 5 score. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 9, the Rays 2. Lucas Litke gets handed the rock out of the pen, and a healthy sized lead for him to go to work with.
Number 63, Lucas Litke.
Ready to begin the 8th, and here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia.
The catcher, Francisco Mejia.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Scott Efros appears to be getting loose. That one fouled off. And now the lefty going to count 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one gone.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Luke Raley will hit next. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
Bounce to the left side. Throw on to Rizzo. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. A switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Donaldson tosses to first in time. And that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 9, the Rays 2. Back in New York, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino.
The catcher, Jose.
And the pitch. Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So a man aboard. And up next for New York, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Righty delivers. And foul ball. Trevino aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And base hit. They take the force out. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Righty to the plate.
2-0.
Pitch is in for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and fires. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. Now a fly ball to right center. Siri on his way over. Long run, nice grab. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Man at first. Here is Aaron Judge. First pitch just misses. Next offering is in for a strike.
Counts 1-1.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Two and one on Judge. That one missing inside. And here it comes. And a ground ball to first. Boots it. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 9-2. And welcome back. We go to the 9th. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy
Licky back to work. Called strike right there. The pitch. The other way. Balls it in, and there's one away.
Now that's second baseman, Brandon Lau.
So up next, Brandon Lau. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Line drive, caught. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's Randy Arozarena. To third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees slug their way to a win in this one.
Oh, and win by 7 runs. It's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters get.
So just about set. Digging in, Yandy Diaz. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and we are underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The wind and the pitch. On the ground, right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Take a look at the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. First offering misses the mark. Kicks and deals. So 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch. Now 3-0.
Count is 3-0.
The wind of the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Cortez picks over. Arozarena dives back. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And now the lefty. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch misses. And now 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground to third. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
David Peralta in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch downstairs, and it's a ball and a strike. And he deals. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next offering is down low. Here comes a pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. So the Rays strand a pair. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 1st. And today's starting pitcher, Jeffrey Springs.
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But one thing about it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
Back in the Bronx, here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Going 1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. That one is upstairs. The pitch. Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch, not close. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low. 3-1 now. At the belt and fires. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases, and just like that, they're out front. It's 3-0.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one ripped. Siri right there to make the grab. And there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing, otherwise you'll be really frustrated after this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
In the air to left center. Siri makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting 6th, the third baseman, Josh.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Here's the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-2. Next pitch off the plate. 3-2 now. Two down, nobody on. And there's ball 4.
Nope. Ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Aaron Hicks at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Rip to third. They get the force. Play made. That ends the inning. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now it's Jose Siri. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And the first offering is not close.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish calling the balls and strikes. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting seventh, the catcher,
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. And that one fouled off. The pitch. That misses. 1-1. Next one in the dirt. Next offering is downstairs. One down, base is empty. That one the other way, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Luke Raley. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. That's out number 2.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Man at first, Taylor Walls. Next to hit for the Rays. First offering, and it just misses. The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Mejia, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next pitch misses. 2-1. And here it comes. And there's a ball.
The count is 3-1.
And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
In the air out towards right center. Hicks going back on this one. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
This is a tough play for the offense to stomach. I mean, they did everything right, but the automatic double just ruined the hit and run. The runner had a great jump from first, and at the plate, really good contact. Just a little bit of bad luck robbed him of a run.
Yandy Diaz now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Swings and misses. That's strike one. And that one hit to first. That ends the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Jose Trevino. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well. Really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Next one misses. 2-1. And the pitch. And it's even up.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
This to third, sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Puts it away for the out.
Now back, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's DJ LeMahieu. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. First pitch, and he just misses. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
Runner on the go. Popped up. Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Judge at the plate and takes high there. And the 1-0. A little bit low.
2 balls, no strikes.
First and third, 1 down. Next offering misses. 3-0.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Got him swinging. 2 down.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. In there for strike 1. Trevino at third. LeMahieu on at first with 2 down. Next pitch misses way outside.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
2-2.
And that's outside. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And now it's 3-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rizzo out of the play. And that will end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead at 3-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Lau at the plate. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Next offering is fouled back.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Going 2 now. And that one wrapped foul.
Doubled up on the slider away. 2-seamer here. Just watch and see.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. That hits the dirt. 1-2 to count. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
And now it's going to be Randy Arozarena. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The pitch. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Got him. Now 2 out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ji-Man Choi. 0 for 1 as he reached on an error his first time around. That one's in there, 0-1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Kicks and deals. Ripped to third and caught. Down in order go the Rays. They trail in this one 3-0. Back now in the Bronx. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Leading up for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 2. And now the lefty, and that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one off the plate inside. And it's a full count. Bounced up the middle. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it. Benintendi in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And another ball.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I needed to be tempted to do that. I think that's all I was, trying to do because I didn't have a whole lot of power.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Donaldson takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The lefty, the 1-0. Slapped foul. Ball to strike. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
You have to try to stay within your approach, but you do know that, hey, if you pull something, there's a good chance of it getting out.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And he grounds one back up the middle, and there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Aaron Hicks. In the air, right field. Raley sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And the inning is over. The Yanks lead 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Start of the 4th. David Peralta at the plate.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the left fielder, David Peralta.
The wide to kick the pitch. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. Now one missed. The wind to the pitch. And there's the strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 1 away. And stepping in for the Rays, Jose Siri. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
2-0.
There's the strike.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And he deals. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And it's filled up.
3-2.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
1 gone, runner at first. And now the catcher for the Rays, Francisco Mejia. And he's already singled in this game. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. At the belt and fires. That's down and in. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. Siri over at first with 1 away. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And here it comes. Hit on the ground, might be 2. On to LeMahieu. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3, the Rays nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jose Trevino.
The catcher, Jose.
And a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Jalen Beeks getting ready to go. And a pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Isaiah.
And here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's 0 for 1. Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch misses inside. And the count is 2-0. Kicks and fires.
No, that's low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
There's the strike, 3-1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
To kick, the 3-2. In the air, foul off first. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. There's a line drive to left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
One down. Runners at second and third. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One run is in. Reaches on the backhand, but it's through. Run comes in from second. It's 5-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Jeffrey Springs won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Now on the mound for the Rays, Jalen Beeks. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Move first, and Judge back in safely. And now, Anthony Rizzo.
Ball that side.
First offering misses the mark. Judge at first, one gone. The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 3. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Peralta racing over to make the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. In the dirt. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Two outs. Way upstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Gleyber Torres the opposite way. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Benintendi up here.
Now batting, the left fielder.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Benintendi.
And a pitch. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. And that's down and away.
2-2 the count.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. The pitch. And he walked him.
Pitch is in. Ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. Next offering is outside. Two and 1 now. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Hicks and Diaz. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's going to be Luke Raley.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Action in the pen down there. Albert Abreu, the young right-hander, up and throwing. The 1-0. And there's a ball. Left-hand batter waits. And a big swing and a miss.
2 and 1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And now the lefty. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. That smash towards center. Hicks makes the play, and there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandi Diaz. First pitch just misses. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. The pitch. Good eye right there. The 3-1 is on the way. Foul ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
3-2 now. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rays held in check here. They continue to trail 7-0. Back for more from the Bronx. John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5. Aaron Hicks. And the pitch. And there's the strike. The 0-1. On a line, base hit. So man aboard, Jose Trevino stepping in now for the Yankees. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-1. And that one got a piece of him.
Well, that's a nice job of moving that runner up in the scoring position. It's not the most common way of getting it done. Probably a little painful, but now we'll see if they can cash in.
Connor Falefa up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. The pitch. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees.
2-0.
The pitch.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
1st and 2nd here, no outs. And a 4-pitch walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival. Take your game to another level.
And that's in there for strike 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Here comes the pitch. Fought off foul. And here it comes. Stays alive. Hicks, the runner at 3rd. Trevino on 2nd. Connor Falefa on at 1st with nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Next offering way off the plate. And he deals. And a foul ball. Next one misses, and the count's full. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air, right center field. Raley on the move, makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Runners tagging from 2nd and 3rd. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and it's an 8-run lead.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two on, one out. That one not close. And it's 2-0. And a pitch. And Judge spoils that one. Runners are at the corners, one away. And now it's even up.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 away now.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Rizzo. And that one fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Kicks and fires. And that's outside. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays nothing. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. And now it's Brandon Lau.
The second baseman.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next pitch downstairs, ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. And a good eye there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Fouled off to the right. Next offering clips the zone, count even at 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there. He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And now the lefty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives. What a play. This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the play is because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
And now Randy Arozarena. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Here's 0-1. That's inside.
That's inside.
Next pitch off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and deals. Out in front and foul to the left side. And the pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
The batter, the first baseman, G-Man Choi.
2 outs, base is empty. G-Man Choi next to hit for the Rays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch.
That's in. Ball 2.
And now it's filled up. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And Bendiciones able to make the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. And they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Back in the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now Gleyber Torres.
The designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Beats back to work. There's a strike. The wind to kick the pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
The wind to the pitch. Broken bat, roller to first. And he grabs it, foul. Next pitch is in the dirt. And the count's even at 2. And here it comes. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Man at first with 1 gone. Down the 3rd baseman, Josh Donaldson. First offering misses the mark. Benintendi leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now move to first. Benintendi back on a dive. And a 2-1 on the way. The 2-1 is high. On the ground, could be 2. Diaz over to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8, the Rays nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Albert Abreu, and he's got a nice lead to work with. Here's the left fielder, David Peralta.
Leading off to the Rays, the left fielder, David Peralta.
And a pitch. Strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Scott Efros, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Licky, the left-hander, also throwing. On the ground to first. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Man at first. Jose Siri getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering in the dirt. Now 1-2. And the righty deals. Liner snagged at first.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco Mejia.
Francisco Mejia next to hit for the Rays. First pitch, not close. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope, outside.
Popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Raley.
Luke Raley next to hit for the Rays. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And the next pitch is way outside. The 1-2. Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, And he hit him.
Now that can happen when you're trying to dive out over the plate so you can control the outer half. Very difficult to get out of the way of good velocity in.
Walls in the box now. No balls and a strike. And the 0-1. Up the middle. They take the force out, and that is that. So the Rays strand a pair. Still 8-0. Bottom of the inning, digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Aaron Hicks.
For the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
The pitch. And takes low for ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Thompson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Fairbanks getting cranked up as well. The pitch. Swings and misses. Strike one. The pitch.
Ball, that's out.
And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's off the plate.
The pitch. And that's ball four.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And that's in there for strike one.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Out front, rip foul. Hicks gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Check on the runner. And he's back standing. The 1-2. This to center field. Siri pulls that one down. One away.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Choi puts it away, and there are two outs.
now back, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. The pitch. That one blasted deep to right. That ball's carrying. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
here in New York. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Yandi Diaz. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Throw on to Rizzo. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Brandon Lau next to hit for the Rays. Swings through that one. 0-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Now the 0-1.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And the slider catches the zone. In the dirt, 2-2. Ripped towards third. On the run, sends it over to first. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
Runner at first following the error. Randy Arozarena digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering misses. 1-1. Judge cutting across. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Ji-Man Choi will hit next. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
No strike.
Righty to the plate.
Aye.
Lau leads off first with 2 down to the inning. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. And that is that. The Rays strand just the 1, and they're on the short end of an 8-0 score. The new pitcher in the game, Peter Fairbanks. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 29, Peter Fairbanks.
Back in New York, bottom of the 8th. Now here is Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And he deals. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Two and one on Judge. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
So digging in, Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. Ripped on a line. Peralta racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gleyber.
2 outs, base is empty. Gleyber Torres, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Thompson getting loose out there. Two outs. Now 1 missed. And a pitch.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And the right-hander deals. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Andrew Benintendi stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
No strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a pitch. And he pumps it a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Benintendi is out. That is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees as it remains an 8-0 game. Back at Yankee Stadium, now the left fielder, David Peralta.
The left fielder, David Peralta.
Abreu back to work. And ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And the righty deals. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 1-1. That one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Just off the outside part of the plate. Next offering is outside. On the ground, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not going to get him. He's in there. And stepping in is the speedy Jose Siri. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Peralta around third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Back-to-back base hits. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Francisco Mejia. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Siri gets his lead at first with nobody out. The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
At the plate, Luke Raley. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Kicks and fires. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. The punch out there. That's his second strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
And here is Taylor Walls. In there for strike one. And here it comes. And fouled off. Is just one strike away. That one pushed foul. Here's the 0-2. And now 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Yankees, Abrams on 11 hits. 2 errors, they left 10 men on base. For the Rays, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors, they left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Nestor Cortez Jr. What do we have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
The wind of the pitch. And it's 1-1.
Ball one.
The wind to kick the pitch. And there's a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And he dodges that fastball.
2-2 the count.
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3. Out to short. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
1 down, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. No score, just getting started, top of the first. The wind of the pitch. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. Brandon Lau bops one out of here. The Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The lefty, the 1-0. He swings and fouls one off.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And he deals. Good eye right there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a pitch. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Connor Falefa settles underneath it, hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, G-Man Choi.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the hitter, G-Man Choi. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
The next pitch misses, and now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next pitch misses. Ball 3. Two down, nobody on. There's the strike at the knees. And now the lefty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. David Peralta stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next pitch is outside. First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. That's out to center field. Hicks makes the grab, and that is the inning. And that is that. And the Rays get one on a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom of the first. And on the hill, Jeffrey Springs. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Back in the Bronx, DJ LeMahieu will get things going.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that's downstairs and outside. The pitch. And there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch. In the air, left field. Peralta settles under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Aaron Judge takes one off the outside here. Home team down a run. The Rays leading on the solo homer. The 1-1. Up the middle. Gets it to first. Judge out on the play.
Batting third, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And the first offering is not close. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
The count's 1-1.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Next one just misses. Now 2-2.
2-2.
On the ground, right side. Throw over to Choi. Rizzo out of the play. That's the third out. Inning over. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. New inning getting started, and now it's Jose Siri singing. You got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. The pitch. That's down and in.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Next offering upstairs. Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson. And a pitch. Smoked on the ground to second. LeMahieu gets it to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the catcher, Francisco Mejia.
Francisco Mejia next to hit for the Rays. A switch hitter batting right. In there, and it's 0-1. Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
This one smacked out to left center. And it's into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And that's going to roll to the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Man at second with 1 away. Luke Raley now at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And the 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. 2 away.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Taylor Walls digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Mejia at second with 2 down. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 left for Tampa, but they still lead it 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
And here it comes. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Hicks and deals.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Bendiciones to the plate.
That is good. The left fielder.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering way off the plate. 1-2 now. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
In the air, left field. Peralta settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting sixth, the third baseman,
Here's Josh Donaldson. And that one pulled foul. Next pitch downstairs, and it's a ball and a strike. Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
1 out and a runner at second. Next one misses, and the count is filled up. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Torres rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score and they tie it. It's 1-1. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Now here's Aaron Hicks.
Batting second, the center fielder, Aaron.
First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
And the 1-0. And there's a ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
At the belt and fires. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-1 now. Runner leads away at second. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
And it goes just foul. Back to work, 3-2 now. Center field. Pulls up, and it drops for a hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Here's Jose Trevino. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The 1-0. And that's down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Donaldson on third. Hicks over at first with one away. Foul ball there. The next pitch misses, and the count's full.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Kicks and fires. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, one out. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. And a foul ball. Yandy Diaz. Grounder might be two. Fires to second for one, and that's two.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Yandi Diaz.
Tampa Bay, the third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. It's gone over the left field wall. He flexes his power with that swing, and we're level. It's 2-2.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Lau at the plate.
The second baseman.
In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. And he chases a high fastball there.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Tied up here in the early going. That hits the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Slapped foul. Left-hand batter waits. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one in the air center field. Hicks pulls it down, and there's one down.
Now back. The designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Randy Arozarena. Foul ball. Slice to right, and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
1 down. And now the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi. And that's in there for strike 1. Arozarena stands at first with 1 out. Pickoff throw. Arozarena dives back. The pitch. Inside, just missed. The 1-1. That clips the corner.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
Yep, that ball went out.
That one just misses.
3-2.
Just a slow ground ball this time. There's one. Throws it away.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on. So a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
David Peralta at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And now the lefty on the ground to short. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home run ties things up. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First offering misses the mark.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning threw a lot of pitches.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
And a foul ball. The 2-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Raley makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge grounded out his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And downstairs. There comes an 0-2 to Judge.
Ball, that's out.
That one's in there. And the count is 3-1. The pitch. Judge rips that one. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. Probably needs a second to catch his breath. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rizzo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
The 0-2. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. So the Yanks go in order. And this game is still tied at 2-2. As we go to the top of the fourth. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jose Siri.
The center fielder, Jose Siri.
Cortez back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. And Bendiciones able to make the grab. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Mejia, the next to hit, takes ball one. That one ripped. Hicks makes the play, and there's two down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the right fielder, Luke Raley.
Now, Luke Raley. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Next offering misses. Ball one. That one missed. The wind and the pitch. And it's even up.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for Tampa. Score remains 2-2. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom four. Now it's the DH, Gleyber Torres.
The designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. This ball's chopped on the ground. Walls picks it up, tosses to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now that's left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. In the air, out towards left center. Peralta racing over to make the catch.
Now that's the third baseman, Josh.
Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. In there for strike one. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Welcome back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Counts 1-0.
And the 1-0. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-2. Good eye in that spot. Here's the 2-2. Stays alive. Throw on to Rizzo, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, third baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Yandi Diaz now. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses. And here it comes. There's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Rolled over to third. Donaldson gloves it, zips it across, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
And now it's Brandon Lau. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and deals. This one in the air center field. Hicks is there for it. And that ends the inning. Down in order go the Rays. And this game is still tied at 2-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Aaron Hicks.
The Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jalen Beeks, the left-hander, up and throwing. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air right field. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
And up next for New York, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Popped in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, one out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
LeMahieu in the box now, takes strike one. One out, runners at first and second. Late swing, fouled off. Out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
It's Aaron Judge now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one's in there, 0-1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Yo, 1. And Judge spoils that one. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Top 6. Now here is Randy Arozarena.
For Tampa Bay, the designated hitter,
Yandy Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped on a line to center. Hicks makes the grab, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Choi at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And a pitch. And that one upstairs.
The count's 1-1.
And a pitch. Out towards left center. Benintendi on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
now batting, the left fielder, David Peralta.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, David Peralta. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the lefty with the 0-1.
1-1.
Slow roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Jalen Beeks comes on now.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back now in the Bronx, and here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Ryan Thompson up and throwing. Fairbanks, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And the pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And now 2-2. And now it's filled up. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. Anthony Rizzo circles the bases. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 3-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here is the young phenom, Gleyber Torres. Torres checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. The pitch. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Mejia makes the play, 1 away. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it. Benintendi, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
Here comes a pitch. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. So 2 down now, and here is Josh Donaldson, 1 for 2. What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I needed to be tempted to do that. I think that's all I was, trying to do because I didn't have a whole lot of power.
Next one misses. 2-0.
2-0.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
you have to try to stay within your approach, but you do know that, hey, if you pull something, there's a good chance of it getting out.
Next pitch is outside. 3-1 now. And it's fouled away. And there's ball 4.
That's upstairs. Ball 4.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
One thing for me over the years, watching how right-handed hitters have tailored and changed their swing so that they could take advantage of the dimensions in right.
The 1-0. And fouled off. Donaldson off of first with 2 away.
Look at Derek Jeter. He's a classic example of someone that wasn't looking to pull the ball, but he could hit some home runs to right field, so was able to flex the muscles at times. But a lot of his 3,000-plus base hits were hit the opposite way in both the old ball.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Leading off to the Rays, the center fielder, Jose Siri.
Cortez back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Action in the pen down there. Yandy Peralta, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Loaisiga, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Ripped on the ground to second. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Now back, catcher, Francisco Mejia.
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Nestor Cortez Jr. done for the night, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Lucas Litke will take over here, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Number 63, Lucas Litke.
1 out, runner at second. Now up for Tampa Bay, Luke Raley. First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And a 1-1. just off the inside edge. So the tying run at second. And that's outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Back to the mound. Throw to first is in time. Got the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. Popped up first base side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. The Rays strand just the one. They're down 3-2. Back in the Bronx. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jose Trevino.
The catcher, Jose Trevino.
The wind of the pitch. Right side. Lau sends it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Now batting, the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Next offering is down low, and that is ball one. The wind of the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Raley moving under this one, and there's two away.
Now batting, the second baseman, DJ.
So the lineup flips over. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu for the fourth time tonight. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Peralta makes the catch, and that'll do it. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Now on the bump, Jonathan Loaisiga. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 43, Jonathan Loaisiga.
So up next, Yandy Diaz. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
The pitch. In plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th.
The batter number 8, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
And stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lau. He's already homered here in this one.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate.
1-1.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Clay Holmes up and loosening in the pen. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one's carrying. Bangs off the wall. Benintendi hustles to get it in. And they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Randy Arozarena. 1 for 3. And the right-hander deals.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
To the right side. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3, the Rays 2. Isaac Paredes comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Number 7.
On to the bottom of the 8th, Aaron Judge at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 out now. And here is Anthony Rizzo. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and fires. That's in for a strike. And there's a ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wide to kick the pitch. Stays alive. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three and two now. And he walked him. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, you can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Torres, the next to hit, takes outside. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. At the belt and fires. And that's in there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
The 2-1. In the air to left down the line. Peralta on the move as he glides back and makes the grab. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Man at first, Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Into center. Siri gets under it, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, but they're up 3-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Clay Holmes. And he'll work on holding this lead. Now up for Tampa Bay, David Peralta. The wind and the pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Jose Siri next to hit for the Rays.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch is popped up. LeMahieu makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Francisco Mejia next to hit for the Rays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a count 1-2. The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the victorious Yankees, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Rays, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 46 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.